Good time zones and fragments. I hope everyone's having a nice time of the day so far. Alright, I did move the stream time to 8:30 just to add 30 minutes more since I slept a bit late last night. I have the stream time to 8, but I added 30 minutes just in case, so we're still in good time today. It wasn't too late at least. Also didn't really help that I had to tweak settings for this game again. I don't know why this has this specific problem of loading all default settings every time, but it happens. Let's say, hey Liz, how's it doing? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Though it's very early for you if I'm not mistaken. I say, hey Chump, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far as well. I saw you in Izzy's stream last time. I think you just barely missed me before I dropped by. I already have my schedule on Twitch. Posted here on Twitch as well. I already have it set up, so if you're curious when I'm not streaming for this week at least, it's already there. I'm only streaming up until Saturday though. I guess Friday for you. I won't be streaming on Sunday again, just like last week. Alright, so last I left, I think I actually forgot what my next approach here, but I do need 24 more dinos though. Let's start with, I might as well start with Carnos really. Congrats on passing your math finals, but what happened with your hand though? How did you get burns on your hand? I wonder if I should put the Carnos close to the Dimetrodons. Actually, let me check first if I have anything that gets along with it. Allosaurus. So I don't really have Majunga or Albertosaurus if I'm not mistaken. Yep. For Allosaurus, it's Metricantosaurus and Cerato, so both are not available in this campaign, but I can get compies. I guess that's the easiest way, plus Velociraptors to increase population. Might as well then. Because with compies, their minimum population is already 8 anyways. Should probably rest that one scientist as well. The mitten slip. That's unfortunate. But yeah, how's the treatment for that though? You're doing well. Also, 93% on your math files is pretty good though. Congratulations. I was barely making it with mine on math, but I'm just happy I made it out alive with that one. I can get somewhere around that kind of margin, maybe with something like science. But then again, that would just be in high school, though. I don't think I can get the same results as I am now. It's at least back then when my brain wasn't killing me when I'm trying to focus on something. Okay, another galley died. Still above margin for that one. Well, their population is still above margin, so it'll be fine. They didn't give you anything for it, they just said it'll naturally heal. No ointments, no nothing. I mean, I suppose if it's alright being like that, but I don't know. I just feel like that's something that would have warranted at least like some sort of treatment. Hmm, I see. Well, I suppose if it can naturally heal, then it'll be fine. Do I know how blood type depends on your parents and what you inherit, right? Yeah, I do recall that. Why? Okay, slow on fuel on this side again. There. I see, it's completely different anyway. It ended up being completely different is what I meant. Yeah, I don't even know how you got A minus on your blood type, considering they're both O for that. I don't exactly know what the explanation for that either is. But it is strange though, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. I'm doing compies, I forgot. Okay, I'll just send another expedition for it. I don't even have any genome for Carnotaurus yet, so I guess that's also a problem. Well then, it's only been a few days and I don't recall what I'm doing for this run again. I should probably rewatch at least the end part of my VODs just to get a recap on what I'm doing for if I'm like doing any series. I should probably do it on my last recent VOD for it because I like don't really recall what I need to do or what I'm supposed to do next. I think that's a bit I mean it's plausible, but it's kind of too extreme jump, I think. My opinion though. But I think I also recall that I do agree with Liz that it can happen on a percentage. I just don't really I didn't say anything since I don't know how to explain it. I just recall something similar when I was still back in high school. Not mistaken, Liz did take chem if I'm not mistaken in college. So she should know more about this than I do. Yep, you still know more than I do if you've taken up chem bio, yeah. Chemistry and biology, I mean. Right, I'm still not... Oh wait, no, I'm already done extracting the previous batch. I'm just out of space for it, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I think with this expedition run, I should be able to complete my compy genome. I guess I have an enclosure now for the Carnotaurus, if nothing else. Question is, who do I put them with? I'm not sure if any one of them has like the intolerant trait. I think the one with the alpha trait is the one with the humble, so they all should be fine here. Alright, maybe I'll put the compies either here or here. Dreadnoughtus is definitely not doing anything to them though. But I don't have tolerance for them either. I'll take up their cohabitation preference. And considering how many compies are for one population, I don't think they'll be fine with it.
Picking up asset.
One stego is dead again. Okay, that puts the stegos all in the threshold, but it's okay. Still, it's still minimum population. They'll be alright for now. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the last stego that at least is not part of the new batch I put in there last time, so should be a while before any of them dies from old age.
Asset being transported.
Hmm. Don't know if I'll put anything here yet, but can do I can pretty much just connect this here. But yeah, I don't know what to put there though, just in case. It's an Allosaurus is an option. Needs a lot of trees though, so actually, did I check Carnotaurus for trees? Well, 60% forest. I guess I need. Alright, I'm gonna need a bigger enclosure than this. Alright, you have a good night, Liz. Thank you so much for dropping by. And have a good sleep since I know probably haven't slept yet at this point. So yeah, have a good night. Okay, the curve looks awkward now. Well then. Oops, not that either. There we go. Maybe I won't connect it with that one. There we go. This one looks better at least. Okay, that should pretty much do it, I think. It even covers like a percentage of the second one down below too. Okay, now what I'll do with this one is that there. Yep, should be enough for one allo. Oh, the stand lowers without the hyperloop. That's interesting. Although you can manually lower it too. But I guess it's default lowered one. Not in a hyperloop or with power source. That's interesting. Have a good lurk, Jump. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Okay, I guess I completed the genome for Compy now. Well, almost, I guess. 96. Did I forget or not? Did I get some? Well, did I forget some fossils? Is what I wanted to say. Oh, no, they're actually in progress. Guess my brain's still not up for it right now since I only slept for less than 5 hours. I almost missed that, but thanks for the hydrate as well, Liz. Appreciate it. Alright, maybe that'll help, like taking a sip of coffee here. Okay, let's see. But you put compies in either, well, you put compies here. And we got Carnos and Allosaurus here. Okay. And synthesize them now. Oh wait, I'm looking at, never mind. That's a galley, that's not a compy. It's actually surprised as to why that already has genetic modifications on it. Okay, put this on random. Change that short-lived to long-lived. This'll be fun on large appetite. Get humble chance for these guys just to reduce like the needs for space. The question is now how to manage the space. Because it's a good thing that I don't have anything on the outer side here. Well, we don't have a T-Rex on this run, but we do have a Gigantosaurus. It's like the only alternative we have. I have T-Rex genome, but I don't think I'll be getting a T-Rex for this one. Because it's like a staple for every Chaos Theory. Just add one T-Rex for every run. Except the one they did in Dominion where I have to ranch dinos instead of synthesizing them. But yeah. Welcome in, Sashiv. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thanks for the waddles. Yeah, it's about par for the course. Not a T-Rex roar, but that's our alternative over here. We get this instead of the usual T-Rex one. I'm still sick, but okay. Hope you recover soon, buddy. Did you get sick from an outside trip or just happened? Alright, I already have compies done. Let's see. I need 8, so I gotta... Okay. These 4 right here. Skittish. Well, compies are already skittish. I don't know how much more skittish you can make them. So I'll avoid that. Not that them being skittish even does anything really, because they're just gonna keep running away every time they see a Therizinosaurus there on where I'm gonna put them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need one more. So I'll take one that's skittish. Oh, they took a lot of damage from that. It's already heavily damaged. I just realized. Now it'll be fine. If it gets destroyed, I'll just replace it. Right, I haven't been sending expeditions, I guess. Let's see. Get that done first and then... I guess there's a bunch of T-Rex Ember sites, but no more for Carnotaurus. They should be done then now, I think. %. I guess the last batch of Amber synthesizing should do it. Alright, next up should be Allosaurus then. Okay. Right, that should do it for now. Okay. Let's see. We put guess we put feeders on 3 different spots. Then we'll like put small patches of water so that if they get spooked, they can always just have an option somewhere. Also hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Anomaho. Appreciate it. Alright. So 1 feeder every small patch of water. And then if the center area is somehow clear, you can always just go up here instead. So that should be an optimal setup over there. One of them already has a skittish trait, so
Heading to collect the
they'll
asset.
definitely be
Asset to be collected.
spending more time running around
En route to pick
than
up the asset.
actually anything else. The one with the humble trait is the alpha of that group, so that should reduce their environmental needs for a bit. Also, I think I saw Carnotaurus is already finished. It's already 100%. My scroll wheel is really giving me a hard time trying to scroll up. I'm just too lazy to go out and send it on the repair slash modding shop that I go to. Guess I can ship it, but I don't want to pay fees for that either. I guess the next time I have like a reason to go outside, I'll just go there if it's on the way. Okay.
Commencing asset transit.
Carnotaurus is currently synthesizing. Allosaurus should be back within 15 seconds below 15 seconds. Alright. I'll just get more skins and then see. Guess you can get rabies immunity. What else? The resupply is fine. It's not really that much of a problem. Yeah, there is nothing more that I can get really. There's about nothing more that I can get. Oh, alright. I'll leave it at that for now. Okay, after that. Okay, maybe not after that, but after the next batch of ambers that I synthesize, I'll be resting off the scientists.
Asset transportation in progress.
Did they already drop a compy? Okay, not yet. One's already on the way though. The Carnotaurus batch is finished. Humble, long lived. Large appetite, long-lived, aggressive. Will not take that one. Long-lived, fit, or aggro. I guess it's only... The only option is this one. So I'll take that. I'll probably need more sand than just this, but that should at least set like a baseline.
Transit has commenced.
Adding task.
Okay, we got the desert skins unlocked now. And with that, I've already unlocked all possible skins plus patterns for every dino now. Okay, the one for rabies is already done.
Asset
Right.
transportation complete.
Their damn compies are so small. I have to really scroll to see them. And it sure doesn't help that my... It's a good thing I have like a backup mouse plugged in. Can at least use the scroll wheel on that one, since the one that I'm mainly using is currently having issues.
Asset has been delivered.
They're at least a lot more easier to see on desert and snow biomes, but they're about they're about the same height as the grass, so can't really see them when they're on patches of grass. I have to like switch to map mode just to even see where they are. But yeah, they should be fine though. Got 0% on cohabitation. And they're fun with Therizinosaurus, so... Oh, they require sand. Alright. Almost forgot that. I guess I got used to their version back in the San Diego park where they don't need sand, but then again, they don't really need sand there for obvious reasons.
Underway.
But I forgot that they require sand as a part of their environmental needs by default. And I'll just keep putting one near their water supplies.
Asset delivered.
They shouldn't really require too much sand anyways.
Asset has been collected.
So I think this much will do. Yep, more than enough really. Okay.
Delivery has been completed.
They'll probably be mostly in the middle or in the edges. Depends if the Therizinosaurus wanders off a bit like this one. Since they'll be spooked if Anything large is within vicinity. And then they'll also just group up for the most part. Alright, let's get
Asset
the
delivery confirmed. Collecting asset.
Carnotaurus down here, up and ready. Right after that batch of embers, I'll be sure to rest all of them. Okay, that should be the last of the compy.
In the air.
Five.
Transportation complete.
Oh, did they just put Carnotaurus on priority then? Okay, that's 6, 7. Wait, that should only be 7 then,
Asset
right?
transportation underway.
Yeah, it should only be 7 then. Okay, so
Asset has been transported.
did I miss one? I thought I synthesized at least 8 compies.
Transporting
Well then,
asset.
that's
Asset transported.
a problem then.
Delivery.
I guess before I fully rest the scientist, I'll be synthesizing a compy. Just one. I didn't even thought I had 8 because I had 4 on one side on the left row and 4 on the right when I was picking out the eggs to incubate. Apparently I didn't have 8, so that's that. Alright. Alright, I forgot put at least 2 live bait feeders and
Confirming asset delivery.
for the forest, let's see. Let's start off on this side first. Maybe I'll clear some space first before I put down the forest. Okay, compy's done. Let's see, just one egg. Which one is the best out of all of this? Humble, long-lived. I think that's about the best combination I can get, really, so... I'll take that. Comfort 54. Guess it's currently isolated with the rest of the pack. I'll check in on that compy again later just in case, but... yeah, for now we can... just continue planting more trees. I don't know why there's a gap there. Kinda annoys me a little too. Like it's not maximizing the space, but now well, it is what it is. Maybe I should brush the... Not brush, but... Oh, I see now. It's being inhibited by the gate. Or by the fences, anyway. Should be better if I... work it a little like that. Let's see. Okay, that's enough for their forest need. Oh, and they're fine with the sand, with the amount of sand too. Alright, I thought they would actually need more, honestly. Oh, that's because you're the alpha. You have the humble need. The humble trait. Right, I almost forgot about that. You're a little gray, perhaps bluish. The other one looks more of a kinda looks like a Metricanthrosaurus with a coloring. At least the base Metricanthrosaurus. This one is a bit, I'd say almost stone colored. It's interesting skin right there. No patterns for this one though, I think. Compared to this one. Alright, should be settling in just fine then. Let's see. Okay, all compies are... Well, that's not a compy. Okay, now all compies are settled in nicely. Okay, I still need 16 more dinos, alright. And I forgot to rest the scientists. Also, wait. Their comfort levels are all on 100 right now, though. Does that mean... So they do have 8 on the population. I guess they just haven't made contact with the rest of the other compies around. But let's just count just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I knew I had 8 there. I was kind of confused why it said 6 a while ago. I guess I just haven't seen the other one, but you know what? One more compy will not really hurt, so let's just put them there. Okay. Oh, you automatically repair. I thought I had to manually click on repair. Alright. Okay, so the compies are all, or at least almost all, huddled up over on this side. I can only hear them, but I swear I can barely see where they're at. They're about the same height as the grass. It doesn't really help. Oh, I can watch the Therizinosaurs instead. They have full view of the Dreadnoughtus, but don't really seem bothered by it. Ah, just eating. Enjoying some ferns over there. Well, this one decided to take some nappies. Well, it's alright. It's not like the compies are gonna go walk up there anyways. They're too scared to even get anywhere near close to that. Oh, the scientists are back. Okay, let's see.
Asset delivered.
We have more amber sites. We have more amber sites for Allosaurus, or is that like the last one? Oh wait, there's still one more, but that's about it. Do they get along with ceratopsids? Okay, they do. I have an idea. I can put in Sinoceratops on this side too. Just so that they're just not a pair of Dreadnoughtus and nothing else. Much like how this side has Compies and Therizinosaurus. Although to be fair, it might as well be just Therizinosaurus and just them really. You can barely see the Compies down there. But yeah, I'll put some Sinoceratops over here. Let me check. Are there any other herbivores haven't? Oh right, there's Nasutoceratops. Almost forgot about that. That's the thing though, I guess. I don't think their cohabitation limit would really take that bad of a hit if I just get a pair of them. Wait, what? It hasn't been that long since I put those stegos there. That one, I'm pretty sure that one died earlier than its supposed lifespan. But I suppose a dead stego is a dead stego.
Asset collection request received.
I still don't know how it got yeeted over there though. I'll just get a stego because I'll have growing needs problem there again if I put more than one.
Asset has been
Let's
collected.
just pick the most positive of all traits for them. Skittish, social. The docile one's pretty good too. Yeah, I'll get both of them. Think it'll be alright to do so anyways. That if this is the alpha of the current stego herd, then the one with the social trait should be able to challenge for it and become alpha, the new alpha of the group. Which is good if because it has the reduce area needs as part of the trait. So that should at least. Oh wait, area needs is. Oh, it's just this. Right. It's not the same as humble then, but could be worse really. Alright, next up. I'll think of the Nasuto Ceratops situation later, but for now, I'll just get some Sinoceratops. So just going for the feeder this time, not really going for a live bait. Allosaurus is now complete. Actually, we can try having a pair of them. Won't be. Let's see. Well, it's 1 to 3 eggs. Does it defend? It really depends if they give me just one though. I'll just get humble trait for them too. Okay. That should do it. Not mistaken, ceratopsids should be fine with you. Ankylosaur. Guess I can put one there too, but let's see. Oh, I only have one type of ankylosaurid. And that's the ankylosaurus itself. Don't have any like cousin species to it. I guess you can just try putting one of every dino here, but it's gonna be mostly, or not, because if I do that I need to make another herbivore one for the Brachiosaurus specifically. Oh, we'll see. Still in 16. I believe that should be 60 to 62 after the Allosaurus are out. Depends on how many eggs actually get synthesized. Alright, I forgot I got 2 stegos, I guess. 63 at 63 total max. But let's just say it's most likely just 62. I haven't at least gotten more than one Allosaur to synthesize. Guess you can continue with the Nasutoceratops then. It's only the Stygimoloch that's not really comfortable with them. But yeah, right, I still have Sinoceratops, so we'll finish that one first.
Delivery confirmed.
But the Bioraptors are actually...
Being resurrected from extinction is stressful enough, let alone being dropped into a world they don't understand or recognize. Let's do our best to put these animals at ease.
You're only commenting on that because some of the Stegos weren't comfortable, but Here's the thing, I literally just got more stego, so you can just, I don't know, can it with a remark. I was about to say a while ago that the Raptors are kinda
Transportation complete.
eyeing the Dimetrodons on this side. Not that they can get over, of course. But they are definitely looking at them. What did the Carnotaurus do? Why did you even... Why trank the Carnotaurus? He even tranked it when it has his face like dunked in the pond there. You know, you're just gonna drown the thing. I'll wait till the expedition gets back first. Oh, I got 3 eggs this time for it. Interesting. Although I'll only get 2. I would get 3 except this one has aggressive. So I'll only go for 2. At least one of them has a... has a humble trait. I just went to sleep. Let's see. I'll still observe. I can observe some Triceratops. I won't be seeing anything on this side, since the Dreadnought is over on the other. Behind the trees at least, if I'm not mistaken. Posture check and stretch, alright. Thanks for the stretch, Josh. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, so expedition came back and that's a pretty good yield right there. Okay, I think I won't be sending any expeditions for a while then. Since I have a lot of numbers to synthesized, or synthesized, not sized yet, not past tense. Okay, the compies are mostly on the north side. They've migrated there for a bit. Since the Therizzinos are down here. As if they're deciding to... Well, never mind. Oh, you're gonna sleep on the sand. Alright. I thought they might go north, but guess they're just sticking to this spot for now. It's a good thing I set up at least 3 different spots for food and water for the compies then. Okay, we got the Allosaurus ready.
En route to collect the asset.
I guess I'll just keep this here since it's already here. Might as well, they can just drink water from... from this spot. Research outposts. And ranger posts here. There we go.
Asset in transit.
Okay, I'll put some trees down once I have like a good general idea of where I should be putting them. Okay, now I can send another expedition. But I think that should be the last one for Sinoceratops. Then I don't see any more dig sites.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, so the last 2 embers there should finish them up then. Alright. Well, let's just go for the Pseudoceratops then. The expedition is gonna finish before the fossils get synthesized though, so...
Been delivered.
Might not have enough space for everything. But that's an interesting... Okay. You stepped on the ranger team and then you just wiggled your tail at it a bit and got hit a bit more. I was about to say, it's an interesting skin pattern for this one. Kinda looks like it's radioactive almost. So it's using the base Allosaurus skin if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, what about the other one? The other one has a better camo on these, on the biome, but I guess the spots kinda give it away. Alright, they need forest at about probably 60%. Okay. Can do that. I think that's fine. Oh, you lost. Yeah, I don't see where your traits are at. Okay, there we go. Alright, you don't have the humble trait, that's why. Alright. So it's at 30%. Let's see. So even with the reduced area needs, it's still not enough. Alright, let's see. May need to move this here then. I don't know if this will do it, but should be decent enough, I guess. Is there really supposed to be just a log? Well, I guess if there's gonna be a log there, then never mind. I'll just let it stay. Okay, it's about at 6 to 7 now. It's still not enough. Alright. It's another dead dinosaur. Okay, which one? Ankylosaur.
Collecting asset.
I guess it has been there for a while now. So there's only 3 of them left. Well, they're solitary for the most part. They'll be fine. So I guess I can just simply add more. Okay, that didn't really yield a lot of embers. It's okay, that means I have enough space to send another one. I mean, there's a chance it could be almost depleted anyways. That's why it only had like a few yields.
Commencing asset transit.
Damn, even with the humble trait, you still require a lot of forests. I guess it's probably because there's more than one of you, but... I make them thicker. Would that do it? There we go, now it's in 88%. Okay, just need to make the forest a bit thicker and that should do it. It's another dead dino, which one is it? On Parasalopus.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Guess it's one of the... It's one of the old ones that I got for free. Okay, there's still at least 5 of them. So I'm not gonna synthesize more. I guess the pseudo startups should be done then, since it's all carnivore ember sites now. Well, minus the Brachiosaurus, but I don't know if I want to get that one.
Asset being transported.
Guess I can try for a Suchomimus on this side. I think it'll be perfect for it too, since there's a river down here. So it's kinda fitting. Might need more space though, actually. Okay, but first let's see who died again. Another Parasalopus.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay, that puts them at 4. We need to synthesize a new batch soon. To be fair though, they did last for quite a while. Not sure if they have any long-lived genetics with them, but They did last for quite a while. Just in case I accidentally
Assets in the air.
hit any of the trees in the enclosure. Okay, the Pseudoceratops is complete. Okay. Oh, it's not even Suchomimus actually, never mind. I saw the thing wrong, it's actually Baryonyx. Well, I guess they're similar in a way that they're both piscivore, but not exactly the correct species. Alright, we'll go for Baryonyx. Needy, oh, that's a problem right there. Gotta erase that. But it has 25% chance of social, defensive, and that's about it. Alright, we'll put long-lived as well. Okay. That at least removes the needy trait for that one. Okay, just to check. They are fine with sauropods. Not exactly like them or anything, but they can tolerate them, so should be good enough. You're not happy with that. Capture team above your head there. Oh, careful, they might trank you for no reason. Wait, what's the minimum population for Sinoceratops? 2. Let's see. We got unfit. 3 of them are unfit. Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, they'll be fine. If there's only 4 of them, then they'll be... Yeah, they'll do completely fine with Red Notice. So I just gotta add more trees on this side. Gotta make it thicker. Guess I'll be putting them on this side. You know, they'll just migrate and roam around for a bit, so they'll get their forest needs above threshold, but can always help with that. Should actually really go for raptors if I want to. At the very least, wrap up the current mission, since I don't think I'll be completing it on this stream again if I don't do that. I checked the mission thingy for this too, and apparently it's only 48% done. So still got a lot of things to do actually. So I need to wrap up my current objective at least. I guess I can just also spam compies. But if I put them here, there's like only a few places they can go. But still, I think it can work out. So I don't really have any other large enclosures anyway. I'm guessing that means Baryonyx should be able to reach 100% with that then. Alright, we'll go with raptors this time. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, we'll just add more compies. Just to inflate the population count. Well, Baryonyx is currently viable, but not exactly. Okay, they should. Okay, now they definitely should be able to hit 100% after this. That'll be tricky actually. Trying to plan things out, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Asset collection request received. Asset requiring collection.
Okay, we'll put them on this side. I'll check what their flora need is later. For compies, I need 8. Skittish. Docile. Not that they would even attack ranger teams, but Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only need 2 more. Yeah, it makes it 8 out of 10. I'll wait until that expedition finishes. Then I'll just mix in the baryonics with that one.
Transporting asset.
Lots of small embers for that. I'll
Asset
wait
in
for a bit
transit.
until I... Okay, I think now should be fine to send for an expedition. It finishes in close to 2 minutes anyway.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, they eat around 5 and there's only 1% of that. Forest and water. Oh, right. I guess there won't be much of a problem then, actually. They share the same food source as Dreadnoughtus. Never mind then, we'll actually be fine. Yeah, we can add the compies then. Shouldn't be any problems.
Delivery complete.
It actually worked out just fine then.
Asset transportation underway.
There's another one here and then
Asset has been transported.
just a small patch. There. Those 2 spots should more than suffice, I think. But just in case, I'll just make the sand a bit thicker. There. That should do it. Yeah, I'll hold off on sending expeditions for a bit. Since we got a lot of embers currently
En route to collect the
still
asset.
on hold.
Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledged. Confirmed. Confirming task.
Says missing forest. Honestly though, if they roam around, that should fix the issue. Dreadnoughtus is at 0%. Sinoceratops are currently at 16. Yeah, they just need to establish their territory a bit, but after that they should be fine.
Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, just 3 more dinos and we're done, so let's see how much eggs. Let's say, well, actually never mind then. Okay, they're currently being... Oh, no, this one hasn't been synthesized yet, okay. Yeah, that confused me a bit, but okay, I see now. I was wondering why the baryonyx is still at 97 there. But yeah, I get it now. But still, I can check anyways. How much egg per batch that one yields? 1 to 5. You might not even need raptors. I think we can have enough baryonyx for this.
Asset has been collected.
Okay, since it's gonna be baryonyx, I'm gonna need a lot of water. You can start on this side.
Asset transported.
Okay, baryonyx is now
Commencing asset
viable
transfer.
genome. Okay, we'll go for baryonyx and that should, assuming no more dinos die, that should pretty much do it. There is still large appetite, that's fine. Long lived, and then okay, hopefully there's at least more than 2 of them that gets, or more than 1 that gets the humility trait, just in case. Vehicle destroyed, that is fine. One of them probably got injured destroying that ranger team though. But I'm not sure which.
Confirming asset delivery.
Which team got the... Okay, this side. Well, that's fully repaired.
Asset being transported.
Already got the MVU heading this way, okay. Probably got a sprain or a few scrapes. But they'll be fine. Okay, the Sinoceratopses are fine. Currently moving as a herd. That one's really green though.
Asset delivery confirmed.
That one's like the perfect biome camo. Swallowed object. You're telling me the Gigantosaurus actually ate part of the Ranger team? I guess it's not really unlikely for that to happen, but probably ate like a metal door or something. Alright, I guess we'll have to have you be treated on the facility then.
Asset to be collected.
I'll just have that be synthesized, and then after that I resolve the scientist again. Okay, let's see. Long-lived, humble, large appetite, aggressive, no. Humble. Okay. I'll get 4 of them. Okay, even with the humble trait, I may need more space considering how many I have currently on the way.
Asset in transit.
Maybe I should just...
Asset transportation in progress.
There we go. Expand just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Asset delivered.
Okay, did that unlock Piscivore feeder? No, not yet. I guess it only really unlocks after I put down a Biosyn species.
Delivery complete.
Not sure if that'll be enough, but hopefully it will be. The Velociraptor genome is now complete in case I may need it.
Asset has been collected. Transportation complete.
Okay. Alright. We're now ready for baryonics.
Picking up asset.
Oh, that's actually... Well, I guess we're not gonna be tweaking any needs for it.
It's remarkable.
You can say that again.
Let's call it a Biosyn sanctuary.
Although, that does sound like marketing rather than reality.
Well, Reality is the one we make, right?
Even if it isn't accurate?
These dinosaurs are an asset to the world, one we need to share with it. However, we do this on our terms and our timelines.
We've done our best for the dinosaurs, and for Biosyn. We did our jobs, and we did them well. This is no time to be looking back.
Then we look forward to all the possibilities that we are about to share with the world.
To the future of Biosyn genetics.
Well, I guess poor baryonics aren't gonna get their needs. There's no feeder there, so that's their problem now.
Spearheaded by Louis Dodgson, Biosyn genetics ushered in a new era of bioengineering, building a utopia for their dinosaur creations. But in the shadows, Dodgson was devising a more sinister plan. They were engineering prehistoric locusts, capable of destroying any crop or farmland not using Biosyn seeds. Doctors Ellie Sattler and Alan Grant discovered their plans and infiltrated Biosyn's restricted research area. They were able to collect the DNA evidence they needed to prove Biosyn's nefarious intent. Attempting to cover his tracks, Dodgson destroyed the evidence, causing a catastrophe in the valley. He would meet his own demise as a raging inferno tore through the area, putting all life at risk. Fortunately, most of the dinosaurs were saved and the fire was contained. The valley, however, remains a scorched landscape in need of healing, with Biosyn's legacy left hanging in the balance.
Yep, well, I knew that guy couldn't be trusted. Alright.
I wasn't expecting it to be this bad.
With Dodgson out of the picture, the future could hold something amazing.
Such as?
A permanent, viable home for the dinosaurs.
I like the sound of that, Owen. We do have the experience to take this on.
There's one thing we don't do, it's easy.
You can say that again.
To really get this right, I think we're gonna need some help.
Funny you should mention that. I have just the right people in mind.
Do I still have...
When I think about everything, what really gets me the most is seeing these animals injured. The buildings, bank accounts, and egos can be rebuilt, but a dinosaur is a walking miracle of evolution and science.
They really are a miracle. Born of science and dogged determination. And sadly, a lot of sacrifice, too.
And we can't let that be for nothing. Where do we start?
We triage the situation. Find the dinosaurs most in need of medical care and treat them first.
Agreed. Then we focus on repairing what we can. It looks like the fire damage is minimal in some places.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
We should get the essential systems back first. Let's start by repairing the hydropower hub.
Yes, right. Energy is the first step towards getting us back up and running.
Exactly. We sort that out, and we get our core buildings operational again.
I was gonna say if they maintain the same layout that I worked on, but I took a quick peek at the world map and apparently not, so that's just sad. I really hate having to manually drive these things. They're janky as hell. Alright, I think both of them are currently okay. They're done. They're done being repaired.
Claire, I've just received a report about our transport teams. They're grounded for now by the weather. We can't move any dinosaurs captured by the DFW at the moment.
Well, that's not good.
So, what do?
Wait for better weather. Why risk anything? You know what happens when we rush something.
Yeah, well, I see your point.
Okay, response facility control center emergency shelter. All right. No path to arrival point. I don't really have an arrival point, but I think they just meant that it's not connected to any main area. There, that solves the problem at least. What's this? Oh, it's just the lighting. Ah well. Anyways, now that we got this back, unreachable by vehicle. Wait a minute, it can be reached. You need like a gate? I guess you would need a gate, never mind. Well, cancel that for now then. Okay, let's see. Control center emergency shelter. Guess we can do this first. Yeah, we don't need them hidden behind the forest. I'll be fine. Okay, now I need an emergency shelter. There we go.
Owen, remember when you said we're gonna need help?
Which time? The time the park fell apart, the time we were chased by my own raptors, the time the volcano went off and we had to run down the hill? Well, you rolled, but...
I get it. You know what I meant. Anyways, help has arrived. You remember Dr. Sattler and Dr. Grant?
After all we've been through, yes. Yes, I do.
I just can't believe we're all back here again. How can we help?
Right now, we could use some more personnel. Specifically, scientists.
I might know 1 or 200. We're gonna need anyone specializing in paleontology or paleobiology.
Or paleobotany. We pretty much know them all.
You know, it's amazing that a lifetime of studying dinosaurs might just get you noticed, but run from a few and you're kind of a rock star.
Alright, we got a welfare specialist, logistics, I guess what we don't have right now available is genetic specialist, but we'll just fill the spots with generalists for now. So you're a bit expensive though. Let's see, is there anyone cheaper? Well, for that kind of stats, I guess not. This altruistic salary is the best I can go with here. Don't have a lot on genetics though, so that's gonna be a problem. Use scientists to clear wildfire debris so that the landscape can regenerate and be inhabited.
Ellie,
Alright.
why are we here? Really, what are we doing? I made a promise to myself I would never get mixed up in this business again. And yet...
I know, but once you see these magnificent creatures, you really feel the history of this planet, its life, its ecosystem. I wouldn't miss that for the world.
I know, but there's always that underlying need to get ready to run.
Well, yes, there is that, but can we just take in the good parts for now? Your life's work is living all around us.
Yep. Still gets my heart beating.
Look at this outcome. Look at these dinosaurs. Don't you wish Ian could be here with us?
No.
Well, we wouldn't let him drive. Now, we've got some debris blocking the dinosaurs. I think if we could open up a path through this part of the facility, the dinosaurs could reach a lot more usable space.
Okay. I'm guessing we could do that by cleaning up this section of scorched earth here. We'll give them a little breathing room, but won't be easy.
Are you ready for a hard day's work?
Well, you know me. Ready when you are.
I keep forgetting I don't have invisible gates available yet.
There's a good stretch of beautiful land in the valley, untouched and perfect for the dinosaurs. But to get them there, we'll need to move the animals through a lot of fire-damaged forest. Here's the path that Ellie and Alan laid out.
Many of the dinosaurs have the instinct to move in herds, in packs. We convince a few and the others will follow, even the solitary animals. Once they see a large migration, they'll be tempted to tag along.
And the predators will go where their food does.
They always do. Okay, so how about we mobilize our ranger teams to wrangle them through the path? It'll be like a cattle drive, but with vehicles, and the cows weigh 8 tons.
Alright, we're doing dino herding. Much like that one time in Owen's Ranch. Alright, over here. I guess I need to use the sand, right? Alright, well then. Oops, sorry about that, sorry. Gotta make sure not to hit them. Forward. Oh, they don't really have much to actually eat yet, but it'll do, I guess. Dinosaur threat. But am I missing one? Oh, I left two outside. Okay, I see how it is. Probably didn't get covered by the range. But where are they at? No, okay. Guess that's something. Nah, I keep sending you off the wrong path. Damn it. I don't know where the sticky mallet went to. Guess I pushed it a bit forward. It's way forward. Alright, yeah. I'll just have to... Okay, as long as I keep it on the summon circle. Shout, y'all, there's a... Don't actually run towards the dino about that. Okay. Yeah, that should do it, and then I'll just send it forward. There we go. It'll be on its way.
We've made some great progress to this point, Claire.
I completely agree, but we need to keep moving forward. What's next for the dinosaurs?
Research outposts. We can construct or repair what we need.
Great. Let's get on it.
Remember when we first saw the dinosaurs, Alan? When the promise of Jurassic Park was so alive?
Yeah, I was overwhelmed. We all were. And the potential filled me with hope.
It was magic.
It was, Ellie. It truly was.
But like all magic, it was just an illusion. We didn't realize the consequences of bringing them back.
Yeah. We may not be able to change the past, but we can learn from it.
Really? Like when they failed again with Jurassic World?
All that technology. We do not need those elaborate security devices they had. What we do need is more hands-on conservation. Range of patrols, for instance, that could effectively monitor the animals and their welfare, you know?
Correct. Vigilance.
Exactly.
Okay, gotta build some ranger posts. Make sure all of them can be reached by ranger posts. Alright. There we go. One over here too, just in case they roam to this area. Oh, not a capture team. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now, how can they get 90% comfort here? As I'm assuming I can't exactly... Oh, I can. Alright. Thought I won't be able to use any of the scorched area, but I actually can. Alright. Okay, well then, if it's gonna be like that, then... Alright, let's get to work. So much for the Biosyn's sanctuary. Alright. First things first, fiber, leaf, and of course, ground nut. Okay, I'll put things on slow-mo for a bit so that it'll slow down there. Receding comfort needs. Walnut, ground nut. Cycad only covers fiber and fruit. Tall leaf, ground leaf. Alright. See the Pseudoceratops that needs leaves along with the sticky mollusk, so we'll put this over here. Then both red notice are right there. You'll need fiber, so we'll put some fiber here. Can't really restore that spot. I guess it's limited, but it can be done. I want to put more trees back there again. Anyways. Still doable though. Alright. Nuts. Let's see. Round nut, stall nut. You'll be right there. Water here. Should be enough for all of them. Forest. Alright. It's just not really a lot of them growing since the area got burnt, which makes sense. Definitely doesn't make this any easy though. Yeah, I guess I can't fully store the area, but it's about as much as I can do. Oh wait, I actually selected the wrong forest type. Whoops. That's it's not really what I wanted to do there, but okay. I see why there wasn't a lot of trees now. Okay, I just used the wrong type, but you know what happens. Definitely did not just use up a lot of money on that. No, definitely not. Oh boy. It should be fine. It should be fine now. I burned a lot of money for that, but hopefully it'll regenerate. Okay, they got enough food. They just need more forests, and they'll be establishing that soon anyways. They almost got all of their forest needs met there. But there, should do it. Our Salopus is at 100. Stygimoloch should be fine, just needs to either go up or down for it. Hi Azion, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're having a good day so far. I've been busy. Same a bit for this week as well. That's why I was off stream for Monday and Tuesday. How am I doing? A little tired, but otherwise I'm fine. It's just from the lack of sleep though. I wonder if those patterns are from the burn marks from the fire, actually, now that I think about it. Even if it's just a natural skin pattern, it does look like... It does look good for like... just indicating that they've been burned from the forest fire. It's only for the Nasutoceratops though. Oh? What happened to you this morning, Zion? Okay, the day before yesterday I slept 15 minutes before my alarm went off, and the next day I slept at 1, so I was deprived of sleep so bad. Slept after the teacher's lesson first period. You had to wake me up after, but well then. I mean... At least you weren't late or absent, but... I guess... It's kinda the same thing considering you just slept through class though. That means you've missed out on everything, right? Or at least for the most of the stuff anyways. I suppose if you're used to it then. But yeah, being woken up by a teacher is definitely something else though. Oh, you didn't immediately slept after heading to class. I thought that's what may have happened. That's all good though. I suppose yeah, being woken up by the teacher is just the worst part that happened. Did they get mad though, or were they just waking you up? Oh, fortunate for you then, at least. Try to sleep over at class. Try to sleep at class over here where I'm at, then that's not gonna go well. They don't just wake you up over here, they wake you up and then they let everyone know about it for sure. Plus some snide remarks here and there. I mean, definitely for sure. I mean, next time might not go as well as this time, you know? So at the very least, you were fine on the next class then, or are you still kinda out of it? What the heck did I just type? Oh, you mean that small typo right there? I don't really mind, it's all good. And that's because I'm mostly prone to typos myself, so I don't really... Not really too particular about that. Speaking of really needing to sleep, that's about me too. I only slept for like less than 5 hours a while ago, so... That's why I'm a little tired. But I'll be fine. I guess after stream later and after I done my errands, I'll just go take a nap. That sentence formation was so bad. As someone who enjoys English, that was an insult to myself for typing that. Oh right, I forgot you're a writer. So you're more particular about that than most people. Sleep is a universal thing we all need, agreed, but at the same time we just kinda not really do it as well.
If we're going to see real improvement in the health of the animals, we'll need a paleo-medical facility.
I'll get right on it.
The healthier they are, the more content they are going to be.
Right on it, Miss Steering. Give me a moment. How do I rotate? Alright, X and Z. I see, I'm that sleepy right now. No, not sleepy, but tired to the point where I'm forgetting how to rotate buildings. Okay, there we go. Alright, Sion. Take your time, it's all good. Oh, we got an outbreak. Oh, what kind of disease do we even have here is the thing. Is that just a bunch of burns, or do we actually have a disease outbreak? I feel like it's mostly just for burn marks though. If they have like degree burns. Yep, I knew it. First degree burn. So it's actually correct then. The color patterns for those Pseudoceratops were supposed to indicate burn marks. For Parasaurolophus, they have skin inhalation. Oh, skin inhalation, smoke inhalation. There we go. Damn. It's that bad for me right now. Anyways, they have smoke inhalation. Alright. Can research that, no problem. That's just... I think that's another kind of problem though. Skin inhalation. No, man. Alright, welcome back, Sion. Guess the me being tired is also showing since I read the thing wrong a while ago. It said smoke inhalation. I called it skin inhalation. That's what I read it a while ago. So I'm not exactly that good either right now. That was something else. Okay, one of them has... what's that again? Carbon dioxide poisoning. Let's see. Thought it unlocked something a while ago, I guess not. Oh well. Anyways, guess the MV is already taking care of it. I don't know about the skin inhalation part. I meant to say smoke inhalation, but yeah, my brain is already dead, or at least on its way to being dead. Okay, I need to trank the Dreadnoughtus for that one then. So this one is the one who got the carbon monoxide poisoning. Alright, just need to trank it and put it in the facility, it'll be fine. Took me way longer to type one word than it should. Guess we're both out of it, that's for sure. We're really getting there. And it's a good thing I didn't decide to play DBD today. Although I definitely have to slot that in next week since there's a new survivor. If I already wrapped up the thing I need to do for trials, then I would have played DBD instead, but I still have things to do for the Project Relapse there. If I finish early though, I only need like 5 more special therapy runs there. Maybe I'll put in some DVD, depends. I'll definitely need sleep though if I'm going for a long stream. But we'll see. That'll be on Friday if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that'll be on Friday. So we'll see. Maybe I'll add some DVD there if I finish early.
Heading to collect the asset.
Did both get some sleep before wrecking it entirely? Yeah, breach. Yeah, after stream, after I've done like my errands and had lunch, I'll definitely go like take a nap or so. Think I'll go for another hour or so and then I'll call it a stream as well.
Asset being transported.
Though this campaign is definitely long. It's like I already have like 3 streams of this one and I'm still not yet done. I don't know how much percentage I'm already in for this one, but a part of me wants to already finish this one in one go so I can go for the Malta campaign, but we'll see. I also have to take a shower, so I'm cooked. It's already 9:20 almost. I mean, if you have to go take one, then go for it.
Asset has been transported.
It's 11:15 for me in the morning, so it's approaching lunchtime. Yeah, I'm from the other side of the world, so it's not really night for me right now. I'm at least half a day advance for most people. So when I say Friday, for example, like for Outlast Trials, that will be Thursday night for most people. Since at least right now, I mostly stream during mornings, my time. It's not like I'm avoiding streaming at night, it's more of I just stream when I'm available to do so, and right now I'm currently available mostly on mornings and not really during night time, so I do my streams in the morning. How's the future looking like? If you're talking about the fact that I'm at least half a day in advance, well, it's currently summer here. Fortunately, it's not too hot. Most days I'm just getting cooked here. Like, really cooked. Sweating inside your own home and everything. But yeah, it did rain yesterday though. Miraculously enough, so I'm guessing that's helping with the weather right now.
I've just been looking over the site. If we clear out this burned foliage, I believe we can restore the soil to regenerate the plant life we need.
This is your specialty, right, Ellie?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, and I'm a paleobotanist and a soil scientist.
I've got to ask, why plants? Don't you think that dinosaurs are more exciting than ferns and ivy?
I'm in the life-saving business. Our future can be found in the soil.
Point taken. I guess it's easier to replant mistakes.
Well, I don't make mistakes when it comes to plants. The other things, that's a different story.
Do you know how many of these plants are poisonous to the dinosaurs?
About half.
How do the animals know they're poisonous?
65 million years of evolution. And probably one dinosaur's mistake way back when.
Ah, okay, so what do we need to do next?
Time to clear the burned foliage.
Alright, then I can plant more trees here. Bro, being hit by ads. Alright. Did you... Did you miss anything that I've said, or what? Did the cutscene hit before you got hit? Because if so, I wasn't saying anything while they were doing the little mission briefing there. Yeah, that's why me streaming daytime actually works for me too, because most of my viewers are available during, or at least have some time during evenings anyway before they go to sleep, so they can at least catch me stream. At least compared to if I stream at nighttime, then they're usually at work or at school, so can't exactly watch my streams. Doesn't get hotter than 30 here. Well, that's fortunate for you guys there. You don't have to deal with 40 to 50. Might be even worse than 50 some days. Like 55 or something. It's all good though. Like, people are free to do what they want to do, really, so it's all good. And besides, like I said, I mostly stream on mornings, my time anyway. I guess evenings for you guys. What do you draw though in school when you got nothing to do? Damn, clearing that wildfire debris is taking longer than I thought. Alright, I guess I'll fast forward it then for a bit. Usually fab art of characters I like. Oh, nice. You got any specific franchises for the characters you draw? Mostly anime style digital. Oh, that's very nice right there. Ah, I see. So, gacha characters then. So mostly Zenless Zone Zero and Star Rail. Okay, gotcha. And no, I'm not doing a play on words either. I just realized it sounded similar to gacha. I'm not purposefully doing a play on words. Currently drawing Asteris. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the new characters in Star Rail, right? My partner plays that, so I know a little bit here and there. She already told me that that and who was it again? Cantarella, if I'm not mistaken, are currently the new ones around. Then there's also the Fate collab. to pronounce it right. It's good then. I mean, I'm not really playing any more gacha games, so I'm not really in the know for any latest stuff that's happening. I freed myself from the curse, and I'm happier that I don't enslave myself to gacha anymore. Her entire design is so complicated. Is it because of the outfit? Too many intricate accessories, ornaments, stuff like that. I guess I can expand my cycad growth now, since I did clear up the debris. Just to give the Dreadnoughtus more food source. There we go. Now it's missing forest though. Well, if it goes either north or south, it should find more trees. But definitely south. Ah wait, I know what to do. Just to get it like a reason to go here a bit. Might contaminate the water though, so how about I move things a bit. Yeah, her outfit is hard, and so far is her hair. I play ZZZ casually, but I play Star Rail every day. Genshin I was really playing when I ever had time, but with the new update I think I'll play more often. My priority is the games. Depends on how excited I am about the current patch, so Genshin might take the lead again. Yeah, understandable. I just don't like that, at least with gachas, when there's usually like a lot of events, and I usually have OCD for events, so if I see, especially if there's like a welfare servant that you can get, well, this is for FGO anyways, or free character, depends on game, but I'm using FGO as a reference, so if there's like a welfare servant or like mats that are being given, then even if I am tired or currently I'm too preoccupied to do so, I'll still force myself to find time for it, since I do need the stuff. Or if there's, especially if there's like also Saint Quartz involved, since I'm not pay to be, but free to play. Don't really pay for those. I just hate that I always feel compelled that I have to, even if I don't necessarily have to sometimes either, but yeah, so it mostly just takes away too much of my time, kills me a little bit too, so when I finally broke free from that, I'm like, yeah, no more. Not playing any more gachas. I'm good. Sometimes you skip events because it gets repetitive and annoying. I'd like to say I'm a casual, but I think I might be a little more. I do like hoarding hot guys, so there's that. Well, no problem with that. I mean, isn't that the whole appeal of gachas though? Like they create certain well, not just certain, at least kind of, that's kind of the goal, right? Create the most appealing characters out there so people have a reason to roll and perhaps even spend money if they get desperate enough because they're not getting this and that. Like that's the whole thing with gacha anyway, so understandable. And even if not for that, like if you're actually trying to build a team or get specific weapons, items, or whatever, then you get more inclined to roll for those too. Hey Avivi, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm just trying to clean up the mess that humanity is doing, because every time there's a scientist group that decides to create a better environment for the dinos, not making the same mistakes that this and that did. Yeah, well, that's a lie.
Okay.
They always
We
make
need
mistakes.
everyone on their toes.
Look at this. They
Copy
burnt
that.
the
So when are the
sanctuary.
dinosaurs from the DFW arriving?
Should be any minute by now.
Yeah, overall, I'm happy that the enclosures are in good shape.
The transport teams are back online, ready to go.
Good. 'Cause it's about to get busy. These animals need us. And thanks to our efforts, the valley is back.
Step 1, we need to get all the new dinosaurs into the enclosures.
And step 2 is to not get eaten in the process.
Okay, listen up. For the health of the dinosaurs, we need to keep all of the animals from the DFW quarantined away from the others, because if we're not careful, we run the risk of spreading viral infections, okay?
Yeah, like that's never happened before.
Now, how about step 3? Do not fucking burn the area again. Granted, they weren't the ones who burnt the area, but still. I don't know, maybe do not give us more problems to deal with, and maybe we don't get problems to deal with. It's every single time. I feel like that's just kind of what this franchise is built on. It's like, yay, create dinos, this and that, and then boom, mistake happens, because why not? It was actually Biosyn who burnt the area. Because they're like, oh, we'll do definitely better than InGen. Like, we'll show them. And then he did make a sanctuary and this and that, but then he's also like doing a side research where he's like reviving prehistoric locusts so that he could monopolize the, I don't know, what was it? He's trying to monopolize farming seeds because he'll just suck the prehistoric locusts on anyone who's not buying seeds that are specifically built by Biosyn. And then he got caught and he tried covering his tracks by burning all of the sanctuary down, and surprise, surprise, he also got burned in the escape plan of his because, you know, karma, and you'd love to see it, of course. But instead, we got dinos with burnt marks. Now, like this poor Nasutoceratops over here currently got some burns, and this is what we deal with now. New mission: do not commit arson. Definitely. It pisses me off too. Like, I literally finished building the sanctuary a while ago. I got like a nice collection of 75 plus dinos because they told me to get over 75, and then they burn it all down. Oh hell no. I got like a nice diversity of dinos over here, and then they're just burning them all down. Oh, fuck that shit. Alright, Izzy, I guess I get put to trash can now. Also, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Let's see, let's put the timer 30 minutes there. Alright. Yeah, I like big damage, but I like playing the characters I love more. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's kind of what I do with FGO back then too. I always have Irish Kigal in my party, even if there are Saber class enemies. Like, I don't care. I'm still putting my Lancer tank there. I don't care. I'll just bring in some supports with shielding and regen. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna take away one character there just because they're a type disadvantage. Oh, hell no. Gotta do the dishes now, Lurk. Alrighty. Good luck with the dishes and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I is tired. Same as he, same. I'm also tired. That's why I have the tired sticky on right now. I also feel this. I am tired as well. In fact, I am tired a while ago that I'm pretty much saying a lot of things wrong. Because my brain's just, yeah, it's doing brain things for sure. Alright, I should probably build staff centers then. Because the scientists are gonna be tired cutting down trees at this point. And they're not getting rested. And Kylosaurus. They're gonna be... yeah, they're gonna be fine with current lineup here, I think. How many of them? 4. Did they get along with Ceratopsids? Yeah, I'll put them here. It's these Stegos that are kinda just because they're like the only armored dino as well that for some reason just doesn't coexist with any armored ones. Not with any cousins of their species, not with anything else. Do not put them near an Ankylosaur or any other Triceratop types because they will fight them. Don't even put them any nearby Stegosaurs that are not Stegosaurs. They will also fight them. They'll just fight anything.
Asset delivered.
Also, I'm glad that they're giving me another set of Carnotaurus again. Because Carnotaurus is the best, my favorite dino. At this point, I haven't done any Chaos Theory or any campaigns that did not give me a Carnotaurus. And I love it. My favorite dino is always a part of every campaign and every Chaos Theory so far. Terrain constraints. Right, there's a small patch of water there, I guess. There we go. That should be dealt with now. Maybe I'll put it here so that I can actually connect the road now. Since that spot is just a little awkward where it's just kinda hanging, but it doesn't connect to anything. It should be a little better. They're D1 haters or every other creature. I'm back for a while before going back to dishes. It's all good though. It's all good. I guess you could also say that it speaks to their brain size, really. Because if I'm not mistaken, Stegosaurus has like the smallest brain out of all dinosaur species. So it might be saying something about their brain too, why they're kinda like that. Okay, this one requires lots of logistics. I don't really have those right now. At least if I'm not mistaken, that's how I remember it back then when I was still reading those picture books when I was a kid. Okay, now that's crazier right there. Like all of my friends, now that statement is crazy right there. Okay, let's see. The ankylosaurs are currently... They're settling. They just need more forest, but... Yeah, they should reach them soon enough. If one of them is heading north, the rest are kinda comfortable already. That one's probably still expanding territory. Yep, currently expanding territory, so they'll get more forest soon. They'll be fine. It's kind of funny though, they're kind of in a straight line almost. Two of them are currently heading south while one is still exploring north. It's fine, they're just a bunch of condiments and fruits. Alright, okay. Never heard anyone describe their friends as a bunch of condiments and fruits before, but no, there's a first for everything. Let's see, is there any genetics specialists around? There is still no genetics specialists around. Crap. Alright, I guess. Wait, what's your name? Cole Stock. Kakeram. Don't know how to pronounce that name. Well, it's interesting if nothing else. You know what, you're hired. I mean, you not just for the name though, you got actually decent stats. Plus positive influence trait, which is definitely good. That's an interesting name right there. Okay, logistics. We got a better logistics specialist, so I'll hire this one, then I'll fire the other one later. 812 is actually a good stat spread, especially for our specialists. Although I've seen ones that have at least 3 on those too. But we'll take what we can get for now. I'm just hiring them in advance so that in case it refreshes, I don't actually miss out on it. It's their nicknames. There's Mustard, Banana. I definitely haven't met anyone that... Oh, actually no, never mind. I know someone in college who kinda puts fruits in the... They kinda just name their friends as fruits in their phone contacts. There we go. They don't really call them like that in person, but for some reason they save them as contacts in their phones with fruit names. Don't know why they do that though, but they do it. Alright, so I guess I'll take in the Carnotaurs this time. For the stags, I guess I can put them here. Can I clear them right now? Yeah, I can clear them right now. I'll put the stegos here just in case we might get more herbivores, since I don't know if I can put more here because of the Stygimoloch, but worst case scenario, I'll just move them all here instead.
Assets in the air.
They pretty much get along with the Stegosauruses anyway. They'll be fine. It's kinda like what I forgot, I still have the... You have been sleeping there for quite some time now. I forgot that I have a Dreadnoughtus that I actually...
Adding task.
Okay, it's just hibernating for... I guess that's a few in-game days now at this point. My bad.
Asset delivery. Asset has been transported.
Alright, let's see. Go repair this and
Transportation underway.
repair this one as well. Alrighty, so... Alright, first things first, we give you a water supply. Right here. There you now have water supply, and then... Okay, got another outpost there.
Delivery has been completed.
Ground fruit, ground fiber. I guess Cycad Grove is the answer for you then. Alright. Here you go.
Transporting asset. Asset has been delivered.
Alright, they're still removing the debris there, but there, go enjoy your Cycad Grove for now. As for the forest though, let's see. I guess there's a few things I can do here. I can either put them along the edge, or I can just... I think putting them along the edge should be better than just piling all the trees on this side. Man, I got caught up with work, but now I'm gonna do dishes. Be back when I'm done. That's all good, it's all good. Take your time. Take your time with the dishes. Okay, I think that should do it. I may need to... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's no gate. Okay. There. I can cross. Let's see. Wait a minute, there's a gate there. Oh, you're just stuck. Okay, you're just sperma stock. Well, the AI for it is sperma stock, but the vehicle itself isn't really... What? Okay, I know my brain is not really functioning well, but I think it's getting even more dead trying to understand what that ranger team is doing. Yeah, you know what? I'll deal with that later. Alright, do you guys actually prefer life? Pray. But that's also an option there. Anyways, let me just save this ranger team from itself. I swear, why do I have to manually do their work for them? Almost every single time too. Almost just as bad as when gyrospheres get randomly stuck too. I'm just gonna manually repair everything since I know if I leave it on auto they'll get confused on what to do. Alright, that should be everything repaired. All scientists have finished resting up, I think. Alright, time to do some layoffs. Okay, you're fired. So we found someone with better stats. We at least got a genetic specialist around now. Still no genetic specialist, oh well. That is fine. Okay, the main reason one of them is staying is because they currently have low salary, but that's definitely... You're definitely gonna be fired soon enough. I'm gonna need more... ranger teams for this. Okay, that's how I'll close off this area then. One more response facility and that should do it. There we go. Less than 15 seconds. Alright. Okay, that should be the last of the debris around. Okay, it's built now. Alright. Well then, sign that there.
Covering patrol.
Okay. Yeah, I need another paleomedical facility. I am getting low on isolate the arrivals from other dinosaurs. Oh wait, I didn't do that for the ankylosaur, right? Not mistaken, there's about 4 of them. I'm missing one. Okay, there we go. That should be all 4 of them. I think I'll put them north then. Or here. No, never mind. This one is Carnotaurus area. There's some sand. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Collecting asset. En route to pick up the asset.
It's a good thing I looked at the objectives then. Although I'm guessing that should be only temporary, so
Asset in transit. Commencing asset transit.
exactly gonna keep them there after the objective is done.
Asset delivery confirmed. Delivery has been completed.
Look at this place. Just look at the transformation. It's astonishing. Makes me remember why I got into all of this in the first place.
I still wonder what led me here to this moment. Idealism?
It's not a bad thing, Claire.
Actually can be a great thing. A great motivator.
You're right. So what's left?
We need to treat the injuries and diseases of the animals from the DFW.
Now that sounds like a job for an idealist.
Alright. If you guys say so. Oh, they got the rabies one, right? I need to take a picture of that then. Let's see. Are both ranger teams busy right now? Okay, they're both preoccupied. One vehicle is here and then the other one's... I don't even see where the other one's at. Oh, I can take a photo with the MVU, alright. You there, I'm gonna borrow you for a bit. Alright. Time to research rabies medication. What about this one? Still rabies. All of them are infected with rabies. Alright. That makes things easier to cure then. They're all got by one type of disease. You know, I'll go finish this cycad grove I got over here. There. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, are we done researching the rabies? I think it's done. Yep. They all should be mobilizing to take care of it now. Except on this one, I'll have to manually do it for the ankylosaur. Rabies inoculation, yep, research that as well. Trank them. No, not trank them. Heal them is what I meant. Do not actually trank. Do not. If the pork are on our own, they only need the rabies shots. Do not trank them. Okay, that's point blank. That should do it. Okay, let's leave them alone before before that happens where we're getting sized up. Don't worry, I'll get out of your way. It's all good, buddy. Carry on with what you're doing. Okay, it's a little rocky, this terrain right now. Oh, that's definitely not gonna hit. Too high. There we go. Okay, timer for the trash can's already over. I'll remove that later, so we got extended trash can time for now. Gotta manually handle the Ankylosaurus. Whoops. There we go. Should be one more. One more behind the trees. That's a problem. Am I gonna reach that? Oh, not that. There we go. Headshot. Another one. Okay. Okay, can someone handle the Stegos? Because I will be shrinking the Ankylosaurus so that they can bring them back. Well, I guess they're already they're on their way to medicate the Stegos. At least they don't get stuck on trees like the ranger team. Or I don't know, just get generally confused about where to go either.
Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Sometimes?
As in, sometimes I wonder how I even survived all this.
We all wonder that. But let's focus on the facility. Now that it's rebuilt, we need to make sure it can be maintained.
What if we monitor the status of the dinosaurs? We keep them disease-free?
And then our work should be done.
I wasn't sure we'd ever get this place back under control.
Think we could call this a success?
As long as the dinosaurs are comfortable? I think so.
Now they're
It's
butting
time to
heads.
test the system. Make sure it's stable and viable. Let's keep our dinosaur comfort and visibility ratings high. Make that our top priority. That and
not getting eaten. Yep, I know.
So, how are we doing, Ellie?
It's no Isla Nublar, that's for sure.
Well, that's certainly something to be thankful for.
I just meant the conditions here at Biosyn are more challenging. The climate, the biodiversity, the lack of natural barriers, it all adds up.
You're right. But tell me, has adversity ever stopped you before?
No, but it's getting harder with each challenge. We've got to get it right, or this could all fall apart.
Well, we certainly don't want that. You will be fine, Lou. You can identify and solve problems like nobody else I have ever met.
Really?
Really.
Flattery, Dr. Grant?
No, that's the truth. But... sure.
Well, any trace of scorched earth has got to go. The remnants of this location's violent past need to be erased. For good.
Then that is precisely what we will do. Together.
Asset has been transported.
Okay.
Asset transported.
Well, I'm not the one screwing things up, that's for sure. Select research compound and close the facility. Oh, it's time to close the facility. Okay, I thought I need to research something. Well, I guess they're on their own now then. At least we got Carnotaurus. Because I definitely had more than just that. I had like a Giga. Well, I guess. Oh, I guess that's the thing though. Damn, I guess. Yikes. They died then. From the fire and everything.
Even when they're at their most brutal, their most terrifying, the dinosaurs are still beautiful.
Dodgson misunderstood the true potential of this place.
Dodgson. He was wrong on so many levels.
Hopefully this time, we've learned from the past.
And the dinosaurs have as well. They know the Earth is theirs and that they belong here.
But it should be ours together. Humanity and dinosaurs. Call me an optimist, but I think we can make it work.
How so?
We all have a choice, and the dinosaurs do too. Coexistence, it can work, but only if all of us are prepared to embrace it.
I've got to say, Owen, it's hard to argue with that.
Saw like a Dreadnoughtus being stuck between the trees on the corner a while ago. That was really funny. Alright, so that'll be that for the Dominion Biosyn. Yeah, the last should be Malta, but we'll do that next week. Actually, I'll be out of town next week, so I'll have less time for stream. I guess I can start it up a little bit now, just to see what's up.
Dinosaurs now roam free among us, but they must adapt if they are to survive. The world they find themselves in is evolving, unfamiliar, and dealing with change unlike anything it's faced before. To coexist, we have to accept that these animals share the same needs as us. Questions and debates continue.
Hey, Lillian. It's going well. I just finished the Biosyn campaign.
Even as they look to protect the prehistoric wildlife. But deep in the shadows lurks something much darker. Opportunists that buy and sell dinosaurs like they're any other commodity.
I was actually debating on whether I'll start Malta or not, but here I am. I'm already checking things out anyways. I'll probably play just only for a little bit though. I'll save the rest for next stream. I was just curious on what's happening on this one.
Look at that, would you? Do you see what I see? No, not the land, which I will say is surprisingly cheap, by the way. What I see is opportunity. Now, opportunity only becomes an advantage when it's in the hands of people that know what
Are we actually gonna make a park?
Really? Do you know what you're doing?
Admittedly, we are still finding.
But thank you so much for the raid though, Lillian. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Kaisara Kurabane. I'm a memory weaver, PNG tuber. I play a variety of games, mostly horror and mainly Dead by Daylight. So yeah, how was stream though? How was stream? We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Nice. How did that go? Also, thank you so much for the raid though. Appreciate it.
So
this is what we're working with?
Very Sempen. Good to see you made it to Malta in one piece. I know it looks a little rough on the outside, but she's got good bones. This place is all about the potential.
Always ready for a challenge. Tell me, where should we begin?
We? My team will begin by repairing what is already in place. It will provide a solid foundation to work from. Now, the arrival building is up and running, and
I'm just listening a bit to the briefing. Sorry if I'm not saying
So
much.
you're not helping them.
What are you talking about? Huh? I just did.
I've worked with your type before. You don't like to get your hands dirty, right?
Not if I can help it. When it comes to the dinos, arm's length is much more my style.
Alright, let's see. It was good. I did Thief and Hello Kitty as a wind down. You got a perfect voice for tucking it in. I have been told quite several times actually that my voice is more on the calming side. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid though. And raiders, if you got to raid and run, then it's all good. Do take care of yourselves. I appreciate you guys dropping by though. I think that might be the... Well, I'm not sure, but that might be the biggest raid I've gotten yet in quite some time now. So yeah, thank you.
Then we should get along perfectly. Now, my understanding is that we still have dinosaurs outside our control.
Thank you. Is this kinda like a management game? Yes. It depends on what you're doing though, like with the Chaos Theories and the main campaigns, but most of the time they usually let you do the park management thing, build attractions, house dinos, or like you're building a sanctuary, house dinos, less attractions and all that. Sometimes you're just kind of doing wildlife preservation where they bring in dinos, you make sure they're not sick, and then after that you transport them somewhere, or once you make sure all of them are healthy, you close down the facility, leave them there to do their own thing, and then just let them thrive. Kind of depends on what the mission is telling you to do. For this one, I think they might be asking us to build another park again, which, well, we all know what happens every time they ask you to build a park. Something always goes wrong at some point. Either that or the whoever CEO, scientist gets greedy, makes some devious plans, fails, backfires, and then they make a mess. We clean it up for them. It's the usual routine. I feel like that's the formula for every Jurassic Park movie at this point. Well, you know what? I just like the dinos really. I'm all about for looking at dinos, so I couldn't really care less about whatever the characters are like doing. I'm just here for the dinos. Management games are my guilty pleasure. I feel that I relate to that too. I actually do a lot better with management sim games since I mostly don't really yap much. Depends if I can actually commentate on what I'm doing. So with certain games I kinda just struggle with it. Management games though, there's like a lot for me to talk about since I can just explain this and that and what's happening. I think I struggle more with RPGs, so I gotta learn how to be better with that at least. But yeah, horror games are easy for me to react to as well, so that's another thing. Also, Liz, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'll be doing those in a bit. I'll just send the dinos over at the enclosure. I missed one of them almost, but I think I got all of them now. Run, dinos, run. To the enclosure you go. I think they... Yeah, they get it though, they get it. I guess they really like their sticky molochs in this game. It's like a few campaigns now that I've gotten some free stiggies.
It would be helpful to have an acquisition center built. With that, we can move the dinosaurs around.
Improved logistics. Seems like a no-brainer to me. As long as, I don't have to do anything, right?
We just need your approval.
Great. Waste not, want not. We upgrade operations and cut down on paperwork. Boom. Sign me up. Digitally, that is.
So they call Expedition Center as Acquisition Center now. That's interesting. Alrighty. Well, let me just do my redeems first then. Yeah, I felt some bones cracked when I did the stretch. I'm probably in due need for that. Alright. Also did dehydrate.
Hey, I'm Kayla Watts. Guessing you're pretty new to these parts, Mr.
Semben, Barry Semben. I take it you know the area?
I'm a pilot. It's in my best interest to know everywhere and everyone. So if you need dinosaurs or anything, I can hook you up.
You mean the exchange?
Look, I don't get involved. I take your cargo from point A to point B. You pay me, and we both go our separate ways. That's the way I've always done it.
I respect that. Your connections could be useful. Thank you.
Don't mention it. No, really.
Let's see. Oh, this is new. Dinosaur Exchange. The Dinosaur Exchange is where dinosaurs' eggs and genomes can be purchased and sold. Some transactions will influence trust with the authorities and the underground. Oh, I'm guessing that's DFA is the green one, and then underground is the orange one. Beware, not all sellers are reliable. Some listings are not as they seem. So, scammers. I guess dino scamming is also a thing.
Dealing with the impossible also means dealing with ambiguity.
Morality and economics can be a volatile mix. Yeah, and since we are talking dinosaurs here, whatever lines we're crossing are faded at best.
Or completely invisible.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're there, but I make it a habit to only see what I need to.
Well, right now, we need to see some dinosaurs. We can make arrangements to get some animals from the exchange.
Okay, so it's either sold by the authorities or sold by the underground. I guess this is a new system right here. So judging by how things are, there's no Owen, Grady, and Claire Deering yet, so I'm guessing this is Cabot Finch's next new idea of trying to build another park. And something will definitely go wrong, and then we'll have DFA step in again, and then... Alright. I see the pattern now. I see how it is. Alright, first off, let's see. You want me to get 8 OV raptors with various skins, but no traits. Hey Azion, how's it going? How's the dishes? And welcome back. Buy now arrives immediately, so no waiting time for this, I see. Alright. I think this is the first I've seen oviraptors as well. I wonder though, do they require a lot of space, or are they like sticky molochs? Because if they don't mind a small space, then I'll just put them here.
Asset has been collected.
What on earth? Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. I thought I was... the optical illusion kinda got me there for a bit on the angle.
That's solid thinking.
Never
a
mind.
Facility is much easier to manage than a chaotic one.
Right. And the more appeased the dinosaurs are, the less awkward phone calls I have to make. Win-win.
Very terrible. I broke my back doing the dishes, but I'm done with it at least. Well, at least you're off to bed soon after having dinner and taking a shower, so get your back sorted out soon at least. Oh, Oviraptors are a hybrid. Has some meat and ground leaf. That's interesting. That's like the first I've seen a... I guess it's in the name though, right? It's an Oviraptor, so kinda close to omnivore. Or it's the first I've seen an omnivore type dino in this game. Okay, what did I say again? Ground leaf. Alright. I guess they just kinda eat what's available then, I'm guessing. Alright, here you go. Have your ground leaves then. Well, it's not like they need force, right? They need forest, but apparently it's already covered. Even though I don't really see any forest around, but sure. Meanwhile, are we actually... Wait, let's see. Ensure all dinos have... Okay, I was about to say, are we actually gonna ignore the Stygimolochs? Yeah, the only redeeming this is going to bed freshly showered in comfy clothes. The feeling is unbeatable. Definitely. I second that as well. It is definitely gonna be really good for later. Really gonna make the sleeping comfy later. Do I have a gate on this? Okay, 2 gates. Alrighty. We got... I think Stygimolochs also like their ground leaves. Yeah, that's how I remember it. We just had a Stygimoloch a while ago too in the previous one. Guess I'll have another like small pond here. Alright, that'll do. Oh, they're attacking the fence. They're getting uncomfy about things, right? Oh yeah, they've been kinda ignored for quite a bit now, so... Understandable. If they need forest in this map though, then I'm gonna have a bit of a problem with that.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Did we get the status check already? Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, let's do this manually then.
Reporting asset status.
Missing force. Do you require as much force as I think you do? Nope. Just a few percentages. Alright, yeah, I can handle that. As long as they don't need as much as they normally would need, then it's all good. Doesn't even look like a forest, actually. Like, it's just small, very small trees. Oh, they're missing ground leaf. Alright. Well, I'm already here. I might as well stream for a bit longer than I was supposed to eat already, but alright. I'll go for 1 more hour. There should be enough, right? Still need a tinge more ground leaf. What am I gonna have for lunch? I'll actually see first, because I don't know if there's still some stuff on the fridge that I haven't completely finished yet. But I'll most likely cook something up for myself later. I don't know what though. I'll decide once I'm done. Done streaming anyways. Alright, took a while, but we finally got everything optimal for Stygimoloch. And I just kinda go along with whatever I feel like at the moment for food, unless I have like a specific craving for something. The dinos crave affection. Well, I blame the game for taking too long with the cutscenes and kinda keeping me away from actually monitoring their needs over there. Didn't realize Oviraptors would be really small though. Like, okay, maybe they're a little taller than Coleopsis, but they're definitely small. But yeah, also same, sometimes if I don't actually prepare earlier before my mom wakes up, sometimes mom just also cooks for us as well. Maintain guest comfort. Yep. If part of the objective... Oh yeah, I need to get out of my trash can now since... Oops, redeem's done. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back to normal. In case... Right, I forgot I was even in the trash can. In case anyone was wondering what was that about, I have a redeem. It puts me in the trash can for 30 minutes. It already expired a while ago. I just kind of forgot to remove it because I was doing something. But yeah, now I'm back to normal now. Right. So maintaining guest comfort. Yeah, they want me to build a park is the thing, but this will be a bit interesting. The spacing right now is not necessarily ideal. Like it's very, very limited. So there will be no dino synthesizing for this one, but it's kind of the same with, well, not the same, but almost similar to the Dominion Chaos Theory, where that one's a lot worse. So that one's just RNG on whatever dinos they give you, but at least this one you get to pick what dinos you get. But yeah, anyways, problem is that spacing is really limited and really bad. Like, straight up really bad. So, I don't even have scientists. That's... Now it's about as bare bones as it will get. Alright, there's a lot of problems right now that I need to sort out then. They really got their priorities not correct, really. Sure, we put in the dinos first, but we don't get any scientists to help with getting stuff done. Anyways, 16k just for... no, too expensive. For that kind of stats, no. 11k for this. Fine, I'll take it. All of their stats are bad. It's not even a generalist among them. No specialists too, but I guess that's just how they start the normal park builder type of campaign. They always give you people with low stats first. I mean, I guess it'll get better the more I progress on, but yeah, this right now is kinda crap. It's actually a shock to me that people eat at a specific time of the day. I just eat whenever I'm hungry. I mean, it depends. For people who are like on a diet or like doing bodybuilding kind of stuff, yeah, that they do have specifics for that. Although I'm in the same boat of just kind of eating whenever. I just make sure that I don't cross certain thresholds. Like if it's too late for me to eat, then if I'm busy, then I can't really help it. But if I'm not busy, then I try to at least make sure that I eat on time, just to avoid health issues. I wonder why these things aren't... Are they always like slightly... Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, that's just kinda annoying if they're always slightly tilted like that. It's a bit weird too. Alright, I need to... Okay. Lots of things I need to research, but for now... I don't even have enough power. That's a problem right there. A lot of things are a problem right now. I say I need to hire another one. I don't want to be stuck on backup generators, so... Is anyone at least cheap right now? 7k 112. I'll take it. I just need some extra help for researching electric. Oh, I might need logistics for that. I may have screwed myself over with that choice then. Because right now I'm limited to 3 scientists. Yeah, that may have actually screwed me over then. 5. And then let's see. 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, that's about as screwed as I can get on that one. Okay, definitely need that staff center now. You know what? It's it may be very recent, but wait, cheaper incubation. Wait a minute. Do I actually have access to that? Okay, so I can still raise dinos. I thought I don't have to raise dinos anymore and just keep buying them. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so they combined both methods of gaining dinos now. Alright. Still. That's the better stat, so... I have to fire you, unfortunately. Let's get someone with better logistics. Alright. That's... okay, I wasted a bit of money there, but... it's alright. Alright, I'm done eating. I'm gonna go take a shower now. Alrighty. Have a good shower. Okay, now I go focus on power. I'd rather just have pylons around. Next up after this is repeater substation, but I do know I'll definitely need more time for that. Restrooms are locked behind the research now? Oh, hell no. Since when? Since when did they lock the ability to buy a restroom in this game? I wonder why you would even need to research how to make a restroom. Like... I feel like that's a park staple for... That should be a park staple. I don't know why you have to actually research making a restroom. And they really thought they were onto something when they did that. Well, I ever thought that was a good idea. Here's the thing, it's not a good idea. It really is not a good idea. Wait, where is it? Anyways, I can't even find it. I can't find it there. Guess comfort. How come I didn't see that there a while ago? Did I click on that? Maybe I didn't. Alrighty, bye Zion. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Please tell me the emergency shelter isn't locked behind the research now as well. It is. Everything, the basic necessities are now locked behind the research. Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Like, who really thought this was a good idea? But anyways. This is just eating up space. What's this? Wall and demolish. Demolish. I can't speak. Demolish storage shelter. Yeah. Lots of debris that's eating up space. I'd rather just use this for more buildings since the space on this map is quite limited right now. Okay, I may actually... I need to move those up a bit on the north side. Alright. I guess it's because the roads are a little shaky too that I can't normally do the normal close together placements that I do. And then there's now building constraints. Alright, I guess we'll just space them out a bit. There's just the awkward gap there now, but that's fine. It'll use up quite a bit of money if I keep moving stuff around anyways. And the park's not open yet, so I'm not exactly earning money, but I'm losing money because of the salary I'm paying for the scientists. Alright, is there a place where I can do the... Oh, it's already open, never mind. I thought the park was still closed. Okay, never mind then. I didn't say anything a while ago. Anyways, if it's gonna be like that... Obstructed by luxury wide path. Where's even a good placement for this? I guess over here and then... Bunker should be here. Or here. Yeah, that'll do. Once I'm in a better position with incomes and everything, then I'll start moving stuff around. Doesn't even fit. Alright, let's remove all of the useless stuff around. Too much decor. Does that give me more space though? Okay, maybe I just need to face it. There's not enough space there. Or instead of that, it's because of this weird ass batting system that they got here. I can't even maximize space. Alright, we'll have to change that up a bit. Yeah. I feel like the Paleo Medical Facility for this campaign got, I don't know, a bit bigger, I guess. Compared to the normal standard anyways. Oh, did I just build? Oh no, okay. I didn't mean to build another one that's I see how it is. Well, then just refund that one. I thought I was moving one of them. Yep, well, that less than 5 hours of sleep that I got last night really is coming back to really bite me right now. Alright. One pylon here. Just have to work with pylons for now. I don't really have access to repeater substation. They're not even fitting in spaces that they'd normally fit. Like, it's really strict right now with what I can put and on where. Can't I not? Oh, it's still connecting from that side, okay. I meant to connect it more here. I just need a regular pylon for now. Yeah, I'll have to do for now. Alright, that should unlock repeater substation, but I'll do that later. Let's see, one of the dinos got sick. Gas comfort is now at 25%, alright. Go check on that. Huh? Wait. Why can't I click on that? Oh, you're not assigned, okay. Alright, well, get to work then. Oh yeah, I forgot because I did accidentally place a new paleomedical facility. Alright. Okay, I'll change configs first. Cryptosporidiosis. No, it's one of the ones that are unlocked early. I can deal with that. Okay, change this one to shopping. Alright, that config is not gonna work, so I'll go with hats. Fossil display. Yeah, I'm gonna need more configs first. Damn, there's a lot of work that needs doing, that's for sure. At least I want to get the basic stuff done first before I end this. Shoulder coverage 60%. Really now? This side? Guess it's not really that big of a coverage, but I swear it's because the padding on this side is so weird. Alright, that should do it. Construction accident. There's been an accident during construction and one of the workers has been seriously injured. Oh, now I'm getting sued for this? Take no responsibility. Make a statement taking no responsibility for the incident. Publicity minus 25%. Minus 15 for the good guys, I guess. Cover medical fees. Oh, lost 500k. What the hell? Now people can get injured while working on this? Man. Alright, I'll cover your medical fees. That's a lot of money though. Okay, shoulder coverage is kinda green. Restrooms. Guess we can put one here too. 31%. Don't know if putting a shelter here would help alleviate that, but I feel like it's more on the amenities at the moment. Okay, so you only have nature and general type of guests right now. So we'll focus on that. It's a net negative, but at least it's above the threshold. That's what I need here is more dinos. That should be able to solve this problem. Since that would attract more guests. It's not like I can put anything big either. $23k. Well, I'm at least sort of earning money. Better than actually losing out on money. Oh, so that's why there's a need for, well, not a need, but I guess that's the reason why hatcheries are available. So I guess we dabble in not just making a park, but dino trading now. Interesting. Well, if so, how much dinos do we... I guess I need to build a hatchery for that first, huh? Alright, well, first let's get more dinos in the park. I don't know, I don't even know if this is a park or whatever this is anyways. This Armagasaurus was freed from an Australian farm. Great personality, a little TLC. I mean, if it came from Australia, probably. Well, wouldn't be surprised. Dystrosaurus. That's a small one. Liberated from terrible conditions in their previous facility. Requires a more suitable home ASAP. Are they fine with small spaces though? Because if so, I can handle that. Strutiomimus. I guess we go for more star rating here. Lystrosaurus has more star rating. Or we can play gacha and go for random herbivores, but I don't really have a space for randoms in case they actually give me like something like a sauropod, for example. Definitely do not have enough for that. I guess we just go Lystrosaurus. And hopefully they'll be fine with this amount of space here. Oh, they're really tiny. Like, really, really tiny. And this is literally the only thing that Terrazino actually tolerates, aside from scavengers. I wonder why. I wonder why this is the only thing they tolerate being with them. Anyways, let's see. Ground fiber and... hang on. Maybe I don't really need a capture team here. But yeah, you need some ground leaf, ground fiber. I can't cover that with Cycad Grove since I only have leaves for that. Okay. I have to do a mix of leafy climbers and... okay, that should do. And then fibrous ground cover. We'll have to do a mix of that. Okay, that should fit in with their needs. They don't even need forests at all. So we're done. We're done with the needs for the Lystrosaurus. Don't know if that's gonna net me more money though. Kinda did. Yeah, let's face it, I probably need a Ceratosaurus for this. Of course, we're gonna need the big carnivores to carry my ass here. It's not like people are coming in the park just to look at cute dinos. I mean, some of them, but they're probably more of an enthusiast for the big ones. Alrighty, let's see. I can't even buy a Cerato. Alright, well, first off, there's all of them. That's 4, but still, that's a bit too much for me right now. Dracorex. Don't know about that. $800K as well for Dracorex. You don't even bring that much stars appeal rating in. Kinda tempted to get the Amargasaurus, but I don't know, it might require a lot of space, and a lot of space is what I don't have right now. Don't know if I want to accommodate a big dino like that when I don't have space. Not really doing well on options here. Okay, let's actually read the overview. Let's see. Did they say anything about comfort? I forgot that my mouse wheel is having problems. I need to use my other mouse for this. Doesn't really say. Mission event. Wait, what? We got multiple islands? Well, I guess there's 2 islands, really, not multiple. There's like 2. Alright. So it's kinda like the first game then. You got multiple locations, you get a 5-star them. Alright. Just like good old Evolution 1 then. Oh right, I don't have a hotel now. Now I remember. Okay, now it makes sense actually. Oh, that would be so good if I can actually build it here, but if I do that, that kinda... yeah, it closes me off from expanding, so... we'll just build it here. I mean, it's good for visibility if I can actually put this here, since that'll let me have local dinosaur appeal. But yeah, spacing is gonna be a bit of a problem. Although it can catch some of the oviraptors on this side. That'll at least help with some level of appeal rating. Alright, after this one I'll go save. And then I go eat. Just gotta fast forward the construction of the hotel, since it takes a while. Oh, it's still... I thought it was done, never mind. Well, I went from 23k to 34, so Lystrosaurus attraction is only like worth 11k.
I just had an interesting message from my agency contacts.
Mine as well. We're being monitored. They want to know how we're doing managing the dinosaurs.
They also have information they're willing to share.
But we need them to trust us first, right?
Trust? That's a two-way street.
Let's hope they see it that way.
Hey, if we're talking about trust, I'm your guy. It's the foundation of capitalism. Look at it this way. If I sell you something, you trust that it has value. Even if something goes wrong, like, say if it breaks into, you get the Cabot Finch guarantee.
Oh yeah? And what is that?
Well, you own both halves, hmm?
No, of course. You can always trust Cabot Finch when it comes to making money. That's like the only thing that guy cares about anyways. So I forgot to delete my... Oh. So I do need... Just say... No, wait a minute. No, I don't. It's just not covered by the substations, I see. Alright. Okay, I got this then. It's just... There we go. Put it there. Connect it there. There we go. That should solve the problem. Increase per minute profit from amenities by 12k. Done that. Park rating by 2.0. I guess I'll need more small dinos. Or if I can... I can bring in some ceratosauruses, then that will definitely help. Trust rating with the authorities. So for now, I should only buy from authorities. 128k for total earnings. Yep, I'm on a net positive now. Good night, chump. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Alright. So... First off... Well, I guess that won't help if I buy a Ceratosaurus. Do they okay, I can do refresh list. Let's see. None of these are better either. What the Batasaurus? Well... I guess I can... But how much trust do I need with authorities? I think it said 30. Yeah, it said 30. Well, I can thank the underground trust for a little bit then, but I'll figure it all out next stream because I got most of the basics here. And I'm currently earning money as well. I even have a staff center.
Please review this next objective. It should prove helpful to our mission.
Yeah, they really are bringing back the first game in this. Now there's also contracts. Much like back then where you could choose from the science division, security division, and entertainment division. Photograph your dinosaurs, make dinosaurs fight, or boost spark appeal. You know what? Dinosaur photography sounds good. Anyways, there's a timer on that. Okay, I'll still do it next stream. I'm just here to check if I have like staff centers. Yeah, so staff centers still exist. Where are they though? There we go, this one. Or where is it, I guess? Nah, but still. Build one here, and then... Okay, then now I'll end stream. Or maybe not. I don't trust myself to remember next week that I haven't rested the scientists yet, so you know what? I'll do it right now, but I won't wait for them to finish resting. I'll definitely notice that I need to take pictures of the dinosaurs from the contract anyway. Also, there's a storm that's gonna hit. There's a lot of things that I need to remember next stream, but for now though, that'll be all for today's stream. I'm just gonna... I have like a sticky note app for my PC. I'll actually write everything down. Because I definitely will not remember everything that I need to do. Small talk one. There we go. Yep, storm warning. I'll leave that to future me so he can be stressed out about the fact that the first thing I see when I start my new stream is a storm. Because that's always fun. Alrighty. Like I said a while ago, that'll be all for today's stream. Thank you everyone so much for dropping by, and thank you really Leanne for the raid a while ago. Really appreciate it. I checked in on the raid server, but no one's currently streaming. I'm like the only one left that's streaming, so alrighty, I'll go raid like one of my friends then. See if anyone's online right now that's still streaming. I guess everyone's currently on a break right now. I really don't see any friends around. Most of them are not streaming. I guess Misery is on. We'll go raid Misery then. But yeah, for tomorrow I have a collab for Uno that will be around 12:30 a.m. my time and 12:30 p.m. for EST, since it's morning for me. But yeah, what else? And on Friday we have Outlast Trials, and Saturday we have another collab. We're still deciding what to play for that one, but it's a tentative one. Schedule's posted and here on Twitch and also on my socials if anyone's interested on looking at that. But yeah, again, thank you everyone so much for dropping by, and this is your Memory Weaver signing off for today, and I will see you all tomorrow.